and Reddit may be enough. And he said, "Nice Beretta, bro. Thanks." So it's pathetic because it's not just like one game; it's the entirety of the series does this, with the exception of this tumbling dumpster fire of a game. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in thinking you could have the features, because they definitely thought about them and implemented them at one point. But it's probably not that simple, you know. It probably comes down to maybe priorities, budget allocation, and maybe just plain not giving a fuck. Good old not giving a fuck. And the gunplay in this game does not feel decent to me. But whatever. Well, you can shower in this game. I'm just forwarded away with interrogating. Which is, yeah. But, you know, overall, it's all... They obviously took the MGS3 model and built on that. This game takes the shit model and shits on it. Okay, 91 means that we're probably gonna get the rain scene, so prepare your cringe. Oh yeah, Peace Walker, of course. When a PSP game has more content and more details, you know you fucked up. Let's just leave it at that, okay? Uh-oh. I would suggest if you don't live by yourself, open porn in a different tab, because it's easier to explain. Just do it.
It's raining.
Look at her rash in her ass. Red Death Zero, your sub is first. You sub during the raid scene with Quiet. But thank you. Welcome aboard, man. remember when that theme was used for actual
Roger.
important things in the story, such as Kaz's rant, Kaz's feelings? I liked that theme a lot better before it was Quiet's theme, when it was used for Kaz's speech in the trailer, and we didn't know it was Quiet's theme. And then the game comes out, and that's what you get. That's what you see it used in the game. Oh man. Did Big Medic have a love interest? I guess it's implied that they're supposed to be in love with Quiet, and so it's sort of, I don't know, have some sort of relationship. But all it comes down to is her shoving her tits in your face in the ACC, not saying a word, and Big Medic can repeatedly say her name during gameplay, so there's that, I guess. People who think that Quiet has any sort of character, just mind-boggling. I don't understand. But don't worry, her mission will be up soon, and she's gonna be a badass. With some rising tier action. And throwing away all logic of what the game was about up until that point. As always, remember, the final goal is to have those scenes to put in the trailer. The stupidest shit ever, just to justify why it's acting and her presence and her lines and her theme or whatever. It's filthy. It's filthy to say the least. Let's do this a little bit more. She'll be gone and we'll see all that crap. The saddest thing about Quiet is probably just the amount of effort, time, money, resources put into this to get basically nothing in return. And, you know, rather than putting those resources towards actually having a story, actually having any sort of mission structure, timeline of events, or events actually happening around the player, of any sort of mother-based content or any sort of mission that's no fucking filler. There's just so many things that the money and the effort put into Quiet could have gone into to make the game better, but no, this is what you get. Because obviously that's the priorities. Kiefer and Quiet. Why not play 5 with mods? We might do a survive modded run, in which you play as Kojima trying to kill hordes of Konami executives. And the Lord of Dust has a big Konami brand on it, among other things. We might do that. I'm not even kidding. That's a thing. I might get it working. Okay. I don't believe I just did that again. Because it's the same fucking menu entry. If you press left instead of right on the D-pad, on the touchpad. Damn. He's still here. He should be gone very soon. Not really side quests. It's just that the events of this game don't actually happen in the missions. The missions are fucking filler. And at one point, you reach a point where you can just do any mission. None of these missions matter, but once you do them enough, then things will move forward in the other plane of existence where the story is actually happening in this game, which is recorded in tapes or in cutscenes that only happen in between missions only once. You cannot watch ever again. She gone yet? Holy fuck. What is it, 99? It actually is. It actually is 99. One more, and she's gone. The AR building is gonna happen as soon as I get my barrel and I get everything set up. I'm guessing sometime early next month, hopefully. Alright, say bye to quiet. It's not really a suspense because you get a radio message when she's gone. You don't have to look.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stun and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Yep. It's yet another motherfucking important side-op. Oh shit, we don't have the good grenade launchers. Well, whatever. As long as we have the potato launchers here. I don't even know, it doesn't matter, whatever. I couldn't care less about getting Quiet back. Holy shit. I never use her. I only use her so that she can leave, basically. I don't understand. Abandon all logic in this mission. Whether it's real life logic, game logic, none of it applies because this mission is made specifically just to have Quiet appear like she's sacrificing herself or she's just badass or some sort of shit like that. So, nothing else matters. Oh shit, I don't have the horse. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter until I actually deploy for that. Maybe. But of course, it's another intel file here. And you know it. Whenever there's intel files around, Kaz is involved. Let's do that.
Quiet should be around there somewhere.
Should have at least brought the other grenade launcher. Or some sort of rifle. Oh, there he is. That guy's annoying. Stealth mission, by the way.
Boss, get down.
Yeah, there he is.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Where? Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Quick. And stealthy. Oh man. Stealth rocket launcher. Hey, no alert yet. One more. Fuck this guy. Alright guys,
Quiet isn't there.
it's
She
the
been
intel
moved
file.
somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
You really want me to look at this? Are you sure? Yet another motherfucking intel file with Kaz's picture on it. So I think Kaz is behind everything. So it's one of two things, guys. Either Kaz is behind every single mission in the game, or maybe there's only one intel file model and they were fucking lazy and stupid enough to reuse it over and over without people noticing. Because this game is a dumpster fire. I'll let you figure out which one is which. The same one and only intel file about the Kaz mission is reused everywhere in the game. Next time you play this game, look at the intel files. Pathetic. Yeah, this is just an important side op that gives you the actual mission. Which is a shitfest. The actual mission is a shitfest made just to have quiet little scenes.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Somebody was saying earlier DRK is Dr. Kiefer, so big medic.
Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
Has branded paper.
Quiet was
Oh yeah.
vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo. A language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you. Revenge against the boss.
In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Hate Palace. Make your way there.
Oh man, good thing we got the sandstorm now, so it won't happen later, right? Anyway, what little... Look at the bird. The bird was stuck in midair. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that. Damn, that's clip worthy. Anyway, what little reason and logic there is in the cutscenes in this game is completely gone now. Well. Yeah, it's like one of those Indian movies. You know, with the overly exaggerated, ridiculous action. Except this one is done unironically, I think. No, they're actually serious about this. They think she's badass. And a great character with this.
Let's finish this.
Well, time for absolute and complete nonsense. Nice. The sandstorm just disappeared.
You and Quiet will have to take
Okay. Let's put on some music before I get ear cancer. Cue a million tanks with a million rockets each. Rush hour traffic music. Nice. I like that definition. Oh shit, I forgot to get more over here, I guess.
able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Oh god, all the little terrain jumps that interrupt your reloads. Probably on purpose.
Reinforcements.
Oh, that was scary. I knew that was gonna happen. Play peekaboo with a tank. Well, do your thing and regenerate.
Enemy to your left.
Oh shit, she just smoked me. Thanks, bitch.
watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
I like 2JMP,
There's more coming.
but you know how it is. I want to keep this channel alive. It's like every time we get a bunch of people in here and then we sort of don't stream for a few days. Oh fuck. I get ripped, bitch. That was satisfying. She smoked me. Oh, he smoked me. Damn, that was like pinpoint accuracy. And unfortunate splash damage. The last couple of tanks, for some reason, have like triple the damage and triple the health.
There's more of them.
So, yeah, that happens. I should really start playing it safe and going from one side of the building to the other, alternating. That's usually the safest way that I could find for the last few tanks. Okay, fine. It's always like this mission. As if there was any reason whatsoever to have this happen in this way.
Get close.
I also don't have any upgrades that most of you probably had at this point if you played this game, because you didn't just rush it as a story run in one sitting during one marathon. So we're missing a lot of upgrades and things. Yeah, I should play the music, some other music
Enemy
again.
to your left.
It was slow.
Hold up, boss. We need to secure the area first. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it.
Oh shit. Oops. Still going. Okay, now.
There's more coming.
It's time to leave. Oh, I hear them. Nope. Okay, is that a vehicle? Oh shit.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy.
There they are, the bullshit
Draw
tanks.
the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your right.
What? She must have called one. Maybe I called it, I don't know. What the fuck just happened? I really don't want to do this anymore. Where did they put the tank? Somebody ate the tank. Maybe actually blow up. Yeah, guys, how can you not enjoy such deep stealth action? What did the trailer say? Deeper stealth action? Yep.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Okay, last couple months in a helicopter, probably. Okay, I don't think I call a supply drop there. That's probably Quiet's stupid ass supply drop spot. Maybe we can get it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, leave.
Airborne enemy approaching.
What's there? What's there? Oh, okay. It's a vehicle. Those are okay. Something randomly fell. Nice. There should be another couple of tanks if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe that was it. And now there's just a helicopter. I thought the helicopter came with 2 more tanks. Let's see. Oh fuck! That was so scary. Okay, yep, there they are. Got a $5 donation from Leonard Nicodemo, thank you. Cheers for another great marathon, you guys kick ass. Here's to many more, thank you for enjoying it. We should probably deal with this. I overcompensated. Oh fuck. You know how it is. Overcompensating on the internet. Oh shit. Leave. Leave. Those guys will one-shot me. Helicopter just chilling here. Okay. Oh man, I hate the terrain here.
Quiet's gonna die, boss.
Oh man, that's actually a very real possibility if I take too long. 3 hits and she's dead. Only 1 left. Oh shit. The splash damage of these guys have is insane. Wait, couldn't I tell her to fuck off? That should not distract them anymore. And she shouldn't get hit. Oh god. Okay. Well, there's a difference between unfinished and cutting content, I believe. Some games you cut content as a process of finishing it. And you have both, a finished game with content and cut content. It's not the same. By unfinished, at least my definition of unfinished is that the game obviously needed more work. It's not about the content necessarily, but also the game, the way it's arranged and structured and given to the player, and you know, the pacing and everything like that, and the little or big glitches and oversights in gameplay. It's not about the cut content, which is definitely there. Because think about it, in order to cut something, you would have to have it ready in some form, be it in the game, and then cutting it. Even if it's just a concept. That's not even the problem here. The game is unfinished in the way that it just needed more work. This is not a state in which content could be presented to the public. The oversights are immense and horrible. Okay, you need to go away. So that's why it's unfinished. As well as having removed content. Oh fuck! That was stupid. That hitbox and aim. Quick, reabsorb the blood in my eyeballs. Oh man, it would have been so dumb to die like that. Like they didn't finish working on whatever content is already there, let alone to cut content. Let's not even go there. The game obviously needed more work and was hastily thrown together, and it shows. They just scrambled these missions and these tapes together, missing a lot of things that should not be the way they are. I can't believe we're playing the Peace Walker theme here. It's so sad. Oh, okay. We gotta do something actually in order to show the glitches in the next area. Is it 1 or 2? Okay, it's 2. I need to get 1 somehow, and then oh, they instantly turn as soon as I poke my head out. They know. Oh man, this might be dangerous. This might be really dangerous. I don't know what they're shooting at. Wyatt is on the left. Okay, whatever. Oh god. Okay, this is not the best way. Go for the one in the back there. And the reload gets interrupted. Still nothing. This is ridiculous. Holy shit. In the medic sense. What in God's name is going on here? I'm a lime. Still 2. Okay, still 2. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'll wait for them to shoot again. Oh fuck! They know instantly, they instantly know. Don't die, oh shit. Oh fuck. RIP. F. I'm sorry, little dude. I'll take you with me into battle. As soon as I get the one in the back. We'll have to set something up for the last one. Ooh, I think it did blow up. Just one now, right? Wait, no? What the hell blew up? Okay, no. That's just a dude. Okay. Now, we're gonna do something really dangerous, but necessary. Hey, we got a raid from Mercial. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Alright. I have to rub it on my face first, that's right. So this is extremely dangerous, because this guy can just one-shot me by... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? A sandstorm? 3 sandstorms now. Oh man. Of course, doesn't make the tank blind. That might help with the soldiers. So this tank can pretty much just one-shot me by looking my way. So, but we gotta do something, and I need the exact timing of when it's gonna go away. So that's why I rather Fulton it, so I know. So bear with me here. There is a little trick to the next area. Shit, I forgot to make a loadout for it. Oh, I guess we could just order this one that I already have. Perfect. Okay, it works. I've never done it with loadouts. I've done it with single weapon before, but it should work. I don't see why not. So, if we ordered loadout again, that's everything that I'm carrying right now, pretty much. Wait for the number to show up. Okay, there it is. The fight is over. And now I'm going to lose all my equipment. However, there is a supply drop on the way here. So when the gameplay resumes, I'll be able to pick it up and cheat the system. It's almost time to get bitten by literally the only snake in the world here. It's just embarrassing, some of the things.
Quiet.
We probably have like 2 hours left. Hour and a half. I don't know. We still have to go finish this nonsense and then do mission 46. I'll also finish past this nonsense as well. So yeah, maybe 2 something hours. Oh no, it just happens that the conditions are perfect for Quiet to have to sacrifice herself and be badass.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun.
Piss on her.
Don't you dry up on me.
If only this was Death Stranding, you could piss on her. Anyway, there's my supplies.
Here, copy. Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ.
Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
You're not supposed to have any gear, but here we are. Can't resupply though. Alright, let's see. Only 8 rockets though. I should have ordered something else like a grenade launcher, damn it. For a little bit more fun in the next area. With Pequod. Oh, hello. Potato aim. Let's see what these guys have. Probably grade 1 shit. Yep. Again. Look at this. 7.62 assault rifle. The shares ammo. With the 5.56. Yep. Good detailed game. Oh shit. They didn't alert, but they're randomly shooting? What the hell is going on? Fuck! What is this guy doing? Damn it! They were just randomly shooting there.
Quiet's dead.
He knew.
We failed the objective.
Ah, that's so weird. I think they would have alerted.
Boss, do you call
I
me?
don't know.
Boss, do you know where the landing zone is?
I really don't know.
LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Now we gotta wait. At least it's still here. I need to make a loadout full of grenades and grenade launchers and rockets for this, but whatever. Too late now. I must solve the mystery of that guy. Oh, fuck. Here, catch. Stay still, I'm trying to shoot you. Oh, fuck, it's a shotgun. Bye. No. That was mildly annoying. Good thing I just picked up some more ammo from these 7.62 rifles for my 5.56 rifle, you know? Full ammo now. God damn, it was just embarrassing. Don't worry guys, we're almost there. and we can totally interact with. You know what I should have done? The water gun also. It doesn't matter, whatever. Water the plants a little bit. Must not touch boobs. Okay. Look, it's the only snake in the game. Well, he has a friend, but he dies, so whatever. Oh no.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy?
Damn it. If only we had somebody who speaks Dene on Mother Base. You know? Unfortunately, Code Talker is currently unavailable, as he's doing something else.
it's time to check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. Whoa, no license. All you have to do is drive the passengers around. Think you better try again. Game over.
And this is why Code Talker cannot help here. I'm doing this game a favor by explaining why.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
I sure am glad Quiet is so badass. You know?
Boss. Boss!
Good thing she stayed Big Medic.
I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
Now comes the fun part. Since they didn't anticipate the player to have weapons here, you're gonna see some pretty crazy shit. It's almost as if this game is incomplete and they didn't have time to program things in. Also, for the first time since MGS1, apparently, footprints are now a thing in this game. For the first time since you start the game. Pathetic. That's just sad. Anyway, they didn't think I would have weapons here, so We have Pequod, but we also, you know, we have rocket launchers. Should have brought more rockets, but I'm sorry, Pequod. I gotta do it. I hope you won't hold it against me. What? Pequod is a wormhole. I'm sorry, Pequod. I didn't know you were the Lord of Time and Space. Please forgive me. It's not even an eclipse through it. No. It vanishes altogether. Same with the cliffs here. Nothing has a hitbox. How about over there? Oh, not even over there. Okay, what about the ground? Oh, nice. For real though? Can you, like, I don't know, maybe not, I guess it's but a what do I fire now? I don't know. However, if we load a checkpoint, it's a different story. If we load a checkpoint, you're fine. Move on. Pequod could not be shot down. Pequod rises from hell. Back from the dead. He must be burning with revenge. Oh shit, hurts me up. Whoa. Okay. There's the amount of fire increase. As you know, Big Medic survived a plane crash or a helicopter crash already. As a result, he is now immune to helicopter crashes. You should try that. Alright, last one. Oh no, it wasn't enough damage. I'll have to finish it off with the rifle. Oh god, it sucks. Might not even do anything. This must be chapter 3. I don't think that there's anything. Grade 1 yet for a few weeks. Okay, fuck it. Let's leave. Now the best part is that you can still hear it in the background during the rest of the scene here. Man, it's a good thing they thoroughly playtested this game.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am
The absence of plot.
the absence of words.
The absence of clothes? Well, I'm leaving. I'm not sitting through this. You guys do this. Get him, Liquid. Man, Liquid is really into it. Imagine the amount it takes.
You have the results of Quiet scans?
Yes, as I suspected, her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis.
Was Skullface responsible?
There is no other possibility.
Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake. Only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy. At the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Yeah. Now, of course, people go like, why didn't she write? Why didn't she, I don't know, use an interpreter with Nabo or whatever? There's a million things that Quiet could have done if she actually wanted to communicate. That's not the point. Kojima always does this shit. There's a million real-life logic things, or even game logic things that you could do to solve a certain situation, but that's not the problem. They're not looking for a solution. They're looking to show you something about a character. So, like, for example, take the microwave hallway in MGS4. That's dumb as shit. There's a million other things they could have done to get around it, but that's not the point. They're not there looking for a solution. They're there looking to show you Snake painfully making his way through it as he's old and tired and dying, because that's the image that Kojima had that he wanted to convey. So there's usually some sort of meaning behind the stupid shit in this series, even though at first look it might just seem dumb given logical reasons. They have some sort of reason for being that way. That's just an example of the MGS4 thing. Here, it's pretty much the same, in which Quiet could have done a million things, but ultimately what they wanted to convey and what they wanted to show is that Quiet had to sacrifice herself and had to appear like whatever badass, lame, rising tier action bullshit that she has to do, and ultimately saving Big Medic and sacrificing herself. Which, I don't know what basis you'd have to care for that, because I think she's fucking terrible as a character. She brings absolutely nothing, and if anything, all she did was drain Kojima's balls. I mean, drain the budget for this game and all the effort and details and money and whatever else, the work that went into Quiet as a whole, instead of actually having a game, is just terrible. It's just one of the worst things about this game. So that's what you get. Kojima had to give her a good scene, a good position, a good song, or whatever else to justify her being in a game. Except, she doesn't bring anything. These characters and all these characters in this game are so empty. Whatever. Let's move on. Like nothing is actually happening. And you'll see now that we're just minding our own business on Mother Base now, and what is there to do? There's mine clearing. Or not even, There's that one mission where you extract that one guy that you can do in this game, you know? Or, you know, with absolutely nothing leading up to it, or any sort of build-up hint, reference, story point, character interaction, or fucking anything whatsoever. You suddenly look into your little mission area in your little enclosed ACC mission list where nothing else happens in the plane of existence in this world, and suddenly Mission 46. Because you go back to the beginning, but not really. And here's what actually happened, but not really. Oh man. It's not even that the pacing and mission structure and story structure are fucked. They're non-existent. Like, it feels like, I don't know. They were playing some other game debug mode where you pick the level or something. I don't know. Whatever. Not again. Ugh. Okay. So there is one tiny little thing I would like to do before we move on. Let's go to free roaming, which is for some mysterious reason not under side ops, but under main missions. Let's go here. I believe it is. No, wait. Here, rather. Now the Huey is long gone. Let's go get Dee Dee. Because, you know. Also, I guess I'm gonna do my mother base my mother base loadout here. Let's see. Should have developed a little more things, but whatever. He should be around here still, you know, after all this time. It's not like he grows. If you don't get Dee Dee, he never grows up. Even after all this shit that happened. Of course, because nothing happens in the open world. Everything has to be instanced in each mission.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, where did you go? You're here somewhere. This might not be the correct LZ, actually. Hello? Oh, I think... Isn't there another LZ here? Oh shit, it's this one. Yeah, I fucked up. No, it's this one. You see, now I cannot just call the helicopter and tell him, fly me from here to here. No, we had to go back to the fucking menu to do that. Because flying in an open world game is apparently unnecessary. Okay, I messed up. Yeah, it's definitely this one. You can do it on Mother Base, strangely enough, but not here. Just walk. I don't know who the poor souls are who actually walk around in this game. There's fucking nothing to do in between missions. All it comes down to is picking from a menu what you need to do next. And even then, you know, there's helicopter rides every time. Oh god. There you are.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy.
Need a bath?
Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Dee Dee missed all the action. Missed all the Huey trial. And missed all of Quiets and Parasites and everything else. And he's still a little pup here. Alright, let's get him. You know, Huey has never seen Dee Dee in this playthrough. Dee Dee has never been a mother base.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Huey is long gone from mother base.
Dee Dee, come back!
Mitch,
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
he'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish, I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Yeah, that is indeed a tuxedo sleeve.
Dee Dee, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Dee Dee.
Gaining altitude.
Mitch,
Here's the man you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the face, though.
he'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. This one. He'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish, I say we got a big boss on our hands.
My very own phantom, huh?
Go!
maybe not yet.
But soon.
Soon.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in a helicopter. Send help. Look at that. Now, Huey, who is long gone from Mother Base and has never seen Dee Dee, has magically come back in time to leave us tape number 6, which was missing before, because that's where he mentions Dee Dee.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like. What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Kill that son of a bitch! Kill him! Kill him!
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
You are? So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
That's so kind of Huey to come back in time and talk about Dee Dee when he's never seen him, you know? Anyway. But actually, I think we should have just gone ahead with Mission 46 here. Yep. Useless trip. Wasted trip. Come on, just let me go back. Holy shit. Now Diddy is stuck forever as a puppy. He's never gonna grow up. Maybe that's for the best. Get back.
Roger.
Sorry, leaving. We'll be back soon with Truth Tapes. I have to install the flux capacitor in this helicopter so that we can go back in time to mission 46.
Gaining altitude.
I don't know exactly where we are flying to because, you know, I'll just be on my way to the past. It's not exactly clear what the hell is going on. The only plane of existence that the player ever gets is the empty shell of Mother Base and the menu in the ACC. The rest is different plane of existence. Well, here's what happened, but actually, but not really, but maybe. Whatever.
Don't you die on me, damn it!
Oh shit, I missed a donation from Back to Death earlier. Thanks, man. Hope you're still there. Now featuring Michael from GTA 5. Alright guys, both Venom Snake and Big Boss are here now. The real game is about to begin.
No response. Hit him again. Clear. How's he doing? Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma. What about him? Yeah, took some shrapnel to the head.
This line is what we cling on to. For this game to not fucking actually exist. I will interpret it. Since you so want me to, Kojima. There are no facts. Especially since there's fucking time paradoxes. Endlessly all over the place in this ending. I mean, I thought it was some Ghosts and Goblin kind of shit where, you know, you start again. It's the actual game. We've been, just kidding. Up until now, just kidding. Now the game actually begins. Can you blame me? It is an actual new beginning. But this time for real. This time it's gonna be a story. This time it's gonna be characters that matter. This time there's gonna be events in the story, and characters, and missions, in places that matter.
Kijk eens me.
V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please.
Please put me down another 21 years.
Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. Just rest.
How do you feel?
But have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 32.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
And for anybody who might be confused, yes, they literally put the entire fucking intro tutorial and everything in the game twice. With some minor changes we're about to see here, but they make you slog through the intro again in almost its entirety. That's the end of the game.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
What, isn't that your hero, Big Boss?
Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. Everything feels all right?
frustration in an expanse on my face. Of course, consider it done.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Oh god, I have to do all this shit again. Oh yeah.
Can you keep up? Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Thrilling gameplay. You know, the first time you're just getting started, and they unlock the controls a little bit at a time as Big Medic wakes up. It's okay, it makes sense, but now this late into the game, it's just a slog.
Let's take the stairs.
Oh well, whatever. We got a 2 months reserve of, actually 5 months total from Wish Montega. Thank you. Maybe some people don't quite understand that it's not that Kiefer is voicing Big Boss now because he's a fake Big Boss. Kiefer voiced Big Boss in Ground Zeroes and voices Ishmael and everything, so that has nothing to do with it being a fake. But I guess it's understandable because nobody bought Ground Zeroes, so. There's still about an hour through tapes after this, yeah. Why Kiefer then? Because Kojima has a huge Hollywood boner and he doesn't care about your fanboyism for David Hayter.
We better take the elevator.
It's that simple, really. No, I'm not even kidding. That's literally what it is. There's a little more to it than that, but that's what it is. Kojima has a Hollywood boner. You could almost say that he has a Hollywoody.
What the hell is that?
Alright, we'll refer to Kojima's Hollywood boner as a Hollywoody from now on.
Something's coming.
Hey look, it's Taz, the guy who complained he wasn't getting any attention yesterday. I thought you said you'd never come back because we don't pay attention to the chat. Welcome back. Good to see you. Lance fucking flares. Imagine if they actually used the original, like, Bowie song and the actual ending instead of the cover, and you played Big Boss's side of things instead of Big Medic's. How thematically relevant that would have been. But it's not like they're giving you the real thing now. No, they're telling you, look, this is what actually happened, but then again, not really. You may or may not believe it. Anyway, here's a time paradox. Big Boss is out of here, and so is Kojima. You're Big Boss now, but I'm out. Bye.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
That's Kojima's message there. He's always good to another enemy.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
Hey guys, have an idea. Let's smoke ourselves, blinding everybody, even though we have masks and lights, so that we can't see the enemy get away, as they are completely unaffected by this. Sounds good to me.
Keep your head down.
It's like this happened before. I don't know.
Help me, please.
I'm feeling more for John Travolta here when he dies. They're really cruel with him. Dragging him away and then shot in the back.
Let's move.
Fox Sound God with the 2 gift subs. Thank you.
I don't want to die.
What even happens to this guy? I guess he just leaves. Oh, I can't stand up. That's annoying. Shit unlocks just about here anyway. Ah, shit, the door is open. I mean, the door is not open anymore. This is fine.
Don't get caught in those searchlights.
That's what we're gonna glitch. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, cool, you can see the statue from here. Never looked at it from here. And everything gets fucking blurry as you zoom in. That's the statue of the boss right there. Are they coming out? Oh shit! Oh, you can't go back. Okay.
Don't you die on me. Ahab.
Mission failed. Not time paradox.
Time to walk.
You can make the statue and survive? Jesus. Are you serious?
Don't get caught.
Oh my god.
Here they come. Hurry. Now.
Time to play survive. What the fuck? Why? I don't believe it. What is the excuse? Just decoration? Oh man, I did not need to know that. Survive is the boss's will. Yeah.
Go!
Never mind, it's Kojima's will, whatever. This guy gets a serve in chapter 1 and chapter 2 to the head. Quickly. And chapter 3 is down there somewhere.
Hurry, this way. Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
You should be ashamed for even looking into Survive's mechanics this much. Damn, that's... Oh well.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
We're gonna do a modded Survive run. I'm feeling like it, guys. We're gonna be playing Metal Gear Survive as Kojima killing hordes of Konami executives.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, Proste.
Okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Ass crack is what's happening. I wonder if Kojima regrets putting his model in the game now that people prep it and use it for anything that they want. Do you think Kojima maybe regret putting his own face in the character model that people can use now? I wonder. Oh god. Hiding in Big Boss's mangina. PS1 face. Pretty sure MGS2 was better than that. So yeah, maybe PS1 face. No beard, two functionally moving eyes. Yeah, that's totally Big Boss. The beard is currently stored in his ass crack. Then he just takes it out, puts some glue on.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Oh, of course, Ocelot gives him the beard.
This way.
Yeah, Ocelot must be carrying the beard.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
We can take a better look at Big Boss's mangina here.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
His ass crack goes all the way to the front, which looks exactly like, you know. Okay. Eva was in the mouth of the mother. Nice. We'll just tell him it's a body painting. Just a little bit of blood armor. This guy. He's thinking about it. My leg broke. Gotta break it back.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Yeah, the faded colors only apply to the YouTube exclusive Mission 51, so... Honestly, whenever I'm replaying this shit, I can't wait to just get it over with. It's such a slog to do it for the second. Just please. Disappearing SMG guy.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire.
Like, I don't even want to shoot in. I don't want to waste time. Oh.
I'll take the right, you take the left.
I'm not taking shit, people.
Nice work. Let's go.
I don't think so, Dan. Maybe it's worth buying if you're going for no kills, I guess. It's almost time for Kiefer to be a pirate again. Can't believe it.
I'll run interference.
pirate, man.
That would explain everything.
Go, go, go!
Oh shit, finally it's over. Draconian Firing Squad with the 18 months resub. Thank you. So the one thing to pay attention to is the big time paradox here, of course. That, so Big Medic wakes up and Ocelot gets him out at around 3 a.m. 3:07 if you go by the timestamp that you get. And so they leave on the waiting ship around that time. And yet we are about to see that somehow at 5:59 a.m. Ocelot is back. And he's giving Big Boss the documents and bike. Which is a huge fucking time paradox. So, as always, with this game, you don't know if it's intended or they just fucked it up. There's also, you know, there's no facts, only interpretations. So, yeah. You can see that at 2:32 here is when Ocelot gets Big Boss out. Big Medic is still passed out.
This way, boss. Hurry.
We could maybe assume that Big Boss's, or rather, Ocelot's self-hypnosis only takes a few seconds to do. So maybe he did it right after here. Right? At 3:07, he's already hypnotized and around Big Medic. And at 5:59, doesn't make any fucking sense. But Ocelot is here. Even D-Horse is here.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. I choose to ignore this. That's my interpretation.
I'll handle the rest.
Fucking mess.
Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place.
There's about 3 Ocelots here.
Here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry. He can handle it. Move now. Quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Somehow, Big Boss hasn't aged a single day in 9 years.
Right.
Or 10, rather, because that's pretty much, you know, his Peace Walker look is his Ground Zeroes look, which is his Phantom Pain look. Not a day has passed for Big Boss. Just as you know him, because honestly, since Peace Walker, we didn't get any fucking character development other than lol, Big Boss leaves. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Gotta love Kojima, always putting his thoughts and his feelings in either Snake or Big Boss's actions and words. In this case, fuck you, I'm out of here. You're Big Boss now. I'm honestly too tired to even go over the Kojima's revenge themes here for himself. Suffice to say that they pretty much, very much apply to him. Anyway, look at the mistake and the MGS1 timeline here. It's amazing. once we get to 2005. In 2005, in MGS1, they tell you that Dr. Clark died 2 years ago, meaning that she died in 2003. Oh, perhaps it's after the rest of the credits or whatever. But here it's just like 2005, Dr. Clark dies. Nope. Ah, well. Time for another 11 years skip anyway. Very quickly hidden. I think the face paint is doing him a favor there, hiding his face. I shouldn't have put any on. What about bullshit?
Boss.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do?
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
And just like that, 11 years pass. Diamond Dogs on the door behind him turns into Out of Heaven. That's Operation Include and 313. And there's even an MSX on the desk. So, 9 years coma, 11 years time skip. That's 20 years of fucking nothing covered in this game. Thanks, Kojima. Truly the missing link. Also, Venom doesn't age either in 11 years. I guess his horn grows. But to be fair, he has plastic surgery, so he probably looks good, no matter what. Wait, my mic is fucked. It might be a little too loud now, I guess.
Kawanishi no Seguchi. Kino Nobebashi.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Takayama. Uguisu no Mori. Tsuzumi Gataki.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
Quit playing around. Move it.
Where are you? What is your location?
Are you blind? Not that way, over here.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
This way, hurry.
Understood.
Over here, come on.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Hurry and get your ass over here. Don't just run off. What's the matter? Drugs not working? We're getting out of here. Move it. This way, hurry. Keep it up. Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry. Over here. Pull back. Hey. Not that way, over here. Where are you going? Good boy.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
If you don't hurry, I'm leaving you behind.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Ahab.
Kept you waiting, huh?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Now do you remember who you are, what you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No, I'm Big Boss. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I'm Big Boss. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, I'm Big Boss.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me, I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
copulation.
Sheets that blacken hearts, and first you must be quenched.
Bulbachia.
Cleansing flames is the only way to prevent, renounce what made you
Copulate.
with me, with your breath so still, it makes me believe the sun's never die. Can't wash the blood off her hands. Let the world feel us all. It's just means to an end. Our salvation lies.
Medic!
Beyond the truth, let me
Alright, look at that. I'm just one timeline mistake coming up. 2003, nothing about paramedic. 2005, deaths of Kaz, Donald Anderson, and Dr. Clark. In 2005, you learn that she died 2 years prior, so 2003. But I guess that's too much to remember, eh? Oh well. Don't trust these things, please. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, they fucked that up. They fucked up the MGS1 timeline thing. Scarface, thanks for gifting the sub to DFGC BDP. And Abdullah 7 suffers 9 months. Thank you.
If the boss has
I know.
What is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. and then you and I will be enemies too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the New Age. Until then, we better get used to coexisting.
So it's all fucked from now on. As you can see, Kaz pretty much finds out at the same time as the player. And feels trolled beyond belief, so... I think most people end up feeling like Kaz rather than feeling like Big Medic who thinks he's Big Boss, but whatever. And there it is, Truth of Records. It's a huge fucking mess because there is no clear-cut timeline in which these events happen because you're sort of stuck in this limbo, listless, different plane of existence in which you have your ACC and your mission list, and you can pick things, but there's nothing permanently changing in Mother Base and the characters and anything because all you get is the scenes in their own like instanced area restrictive to that particular timeline, to that particular scene and that particular mission, because especially towards the end of chapter 2, the second half of chapter 2 doesn't have any sort of timeline build up or series of events to put clearly because, well, up until like I guess the Huey trial, that's pretty much the last thing. And then randomly you can have the disarmament scene, which plays under certain conditions, plays after Quiet leaves, after Eli leaves, and yet the children are on Mother Base, Eli is a Mother Base, Quiet is a Mother Base. It's just a clusterfuck of a mess. And then at the same time, you have Mission 46, which is the ending, which is really the beginning, but then it's also the ending because you have the beginning, and then you have the entirety of the filler missions that Big Medic went through that you just played, and then even then it continues after that. Sometime after all the filler missions, you get this mission, Kaz, and finds out through Ocelot. Somehow Big Medic gets the tape from Big Boss, even though nothing was going on in Mother Base. Maybe Big Medic just naps out of it. I don't know. So at one point, Ocelot would have to unhypnotize himself. Big Medic finds a tape from Big Boss, but there's no like series of actions, series of events on Mother Base that leave it in that state. It's just a fucking mess of nothing in the actual gameplay that you have going on. It's just, you can select things from a menu. Yay. And then of course you have the 11 years skip, which doesn't make any fucking sense. This is not the outer heaven that Solid Snake infiltrated, of course. So fuck only knows what happened in between. 11 years skipped. And then you're told that Big Medic was in Metal Gear 1 all along. Yeah, right. There are no facts, only interpretations. And then we still have all the truth tapes to go through, which also have plenty of bullshit. But I don't know, I'm kind of too tired to cover all of that. We'll just play them. I guess we'll play on Mother Base. It's like this game is this ACC/empty Mother Base menu reality they use as a launching platform for bullshit that lands in different spots in the timeline, and then you always go back to it anyway, start over, clean slate, and nothing's going on. There's no sense of progression, no sense of continuity, no sense of fucking nothing. But hey, somewhere out there, on a different plane of existence, you're told that the events happen. Like, how did we even get the truth tapes? What a fucking mess. So I changed a couple things about the audio setup. So the volume levels might be a little different. So let me know. You guys can let me know. Always appreciate the feedback. 4 volume levels. The water pistol is absolutely necessary. How else am I going to show you that they didn't even program it right? Put this guy down. Water pistol to the face. That'd be pretty cute if they woke up like that, right? It would be like a nice little detail. You can wake them up by splashing them with water. Oh, wait, it works. I take my word back. And, never mind. It's a fucking mess. Thanks, Fox Engine. They're programmed to do that when you splash them when they're awake. Unfortunately, they also do that when they're not awake, but only, you know, for a split second, just enough for the animation to play, and then they go back to being asleep. This game, man, there's so many things like this. Oh, here's another one. I'm gonna take this guy's rifle now. Let's wake him up. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna take my rifle, maybe? How is he gonna find his own weapon again? But of course, Mother Bases made your rifles after all. Just pick one from the floor. Now we have another one. The floor is assault rifles. Well, that's just very few of the very tiny of the many things, I should say, that are wrong with this. Anyway, let's do the truth tapes, and if I feel like it, I might pause to point out the bullshit, or maybe I'll point something out after, or maybe I just won't. I don't know, I'm fucking tired. Let's do this nonsense.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctor said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor, too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right,
I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think. In this year, 2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. We'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that? Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now, old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive?
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he can unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war, then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson, through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. Here I am, the only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request, his will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Huh?
Over here.
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dunt. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep, abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died, others betrayed you, left you for dead, and you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived, and you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, Well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There is no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel.
Just let us know, boss.
It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He has got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase, one floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building. That keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there is a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
Glad to hear it. Looking forward.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Give her the shot already! Hold her still!
It's me. Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major.
I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice.
Well, after the Caribbean.
My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it.
Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond?
Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time.
Where is he?
En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus.
The military hospital at Deucalion?
Ava's leading the operation.
Ava? Following your orders?
Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this.
This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would...
Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am and leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too.
Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise?
Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him.
This location, it's safe?
No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed.
Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh?
Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you?
I have no choice.
Thank you.
Save your thanks.
One more thing. A proposition.
Yes.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like.
What is it?
You could say I've made another snake.
Major?
I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like.
I don't understand.
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this.
If it's in his best interests.
I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you. Where is he? Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively...
Alright, I have no idea what happened. I didn't drop any frames. OBS didn't disconnect. No indication whatsoever. My only warning was people spamming F in the chat. Twitch might be fucking up or something. I don't know. Third kind, thanks for the 33 months resub, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like it's randomly cutting off. I don't know. It's all over Twitch. Figures.
Nightmarish. We couldn't... Problems could arise. So instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too, but I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake, so that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selinoyarsk. How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
Were an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results.
But
Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell. How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years. Yeah.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major...
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
For real though?
Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack. Go.
Roger.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
How did you get here? My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic. The rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Escorted myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Heading for objective.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them. No.
Not once.
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time.
How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here. There's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be. But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
Well, we lost one. Master hour 50 with a 48 months resub. Thank you. Let's see if this guy stays on. I honestly don't have the energy to go through all the bullshit that these tapes have in them. But hey, 46. Thanks for the bits. Ah, how's that one too? That sucks. Oh, I'm out of here.
Okay. Snake!
Another marathon done, guys. Thank you for being here, everybody. Welcome to all the newcomers. Good to have you guys. So we're gonna do other stuff other than just marathons, of course. But we try to keep the marathons coming every month or every other month or so that all the games can be played. We'll do some other stuff like challenge runs or single in-depth playthroughs, all that stuff, big boss runs or random meme runs, like maybe the modded survive thing. I'm kind of feeling it. I have a new version of the mod to play as well, so Kojima going around killing hordes of Konami executives is the kind of game that Survive should have been. Ain't no thanks for the bits. But yeah, guys, if you wanna know when streams happen, updates and all that stuff, you guys can check out our Twitter accounts. Even if you don't have Twitter, you just check the page, check for new posts, whatever. That's pretty much what we use it for. We do have a special kind of stream going on, something that I've never done on stream before. Sometime probably next few weeks, maybe the end of the month, maybe early next month or something. Whenever I get my parts, I will be building a MGS4 M4 clone AR-15 build on stream, so that's gonna be interesting as well. And yeah, that's what's happening. Also gonna go back to probably the original versions, PS2 versions. I haven't done MGS2 Substance yet. We've done Sons of Liberty, we've done MGS3 Subsistence. So yeah, Substance should happen as well sometime soon. I think Three Dog wants to do some Death Stranding. I might need to go back to Death Stranding at one point. The more you play a Kojima game, the more of informed opinion you get. So maybe we'll do some VR. Maybe we'll do some unusual games from what we do here. But yeah, I hope to see you guys there. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the marathon. And everybody's been so generous, supporting us, keeping us going. So thank you so much for that, guys. And let me see something. God, this new Twitch layout is such a fucking mess, hiding pages unnecessarily. Let me see. Trying to check if maybe we can host somebody. That's something that I like to do. Pick one of these tiny Metal Gear streams and send them some love, because people streaming Metal Gear usually don't get that much recognition, and we are blessed enough to have you guys in here. You guys make the channel what it is, and why not send them some love, and at the same time give you guys some more Metal Gear streams to watch. So as a community, that's fun and all. So why the hell not? Let's see what's going on. Oh, damn. Oh, Alright, give me a second. Any Survive streamers? I'm just checking out what's cooking right now on Twitch. Sometimes it's hard to find somebody worth hosting, to be honest. Let's see. Alright, I think I know what's going on. Just the one thing that I ask of you guys is not to give us like a bad name, please. If you can help that, you know, just leave or something. If you're gonna do that. So yeah, behave. I will send you over to. Obviously, I'm biased towards Ninja2 stream. All right, guys. I'll see you next time.